Alright, and hello. Welcome back. As I said, I think it's actually been more than 30 minutes, so I might have to apologize for that. But let's begin the main story of the Then Wake, Then Weep? Wake, I don't know what it is. It's something. Wake, weep, wake, dank. I don't know, bro. What the bro? Also, the reason why I kind of want to do this story today is because I accidentally walked into the quest area and I can't leave. The real reason why we're doing a late night stream. And also tomorrow I might not be able to stream because I was told to do some more chores around the house. And it's been really difficult to do the chores around the house because someone fucked up my freaking... Well, my front yard got real fucked up, and like my alleyway got fucked up too. So like you said, like someone gouged like a hole or something with like a shovel, or like, I don't know what it is, like a tire. So like the grass is all fucked up. Yeah, but I saw this, I was like, fuck, I messed up.
Germany Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you, we can talk things out.
Okay, maybe we should turn up the volume again. Maybe boot up the game's just really loud.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
One moment, just the audio just a tiny bit more.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
Is the audio okay? I feel like, according to my audio thing, it says it's
For the
barely
last time,
hearable.
state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
Shout out Moses!
You look like
What else does
a
you say?
ghost.
I don't remember
Think
Shout out
we all
Moses
went
now.
extinct?
Metal Gear, of
Well,
course.
That's the price you pay for being off grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
I'm pretty sure it does.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic.
I also see no
I may be
bullets
the
in your
Astral
freaking
Express help
chamber.
right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head.
I think my inner American is showing when I look at a gun, I know if it's not loaded or not.
That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of
Is
Alma
it-
and Oath.
I know it's
The
for
Joe really thinks you
PG-13, but it screws over his character so much.
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Xianzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the
It kinda
Shenzhou
does ruin
Alliance's
his character.
official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo.
You know what? Maybe I should also censor myself. I still say like Guardian of the Galaxy curse words or some shit. I ruined the
Across
freaking thing
these
already.
falling
Show
stars, a gentle squeeze
Wait, what's it?
is all it takes to rustle up
Wait,
a whole
that's a child-friendly way, so
cloud
we
nights.
poo-poo.
Now,
I don't know.
I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
I mean, flart, you know.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie.
Pronounce situations really
Feel
weird.
free to toss
Wait, is that
any
how you
questions.
actually pronounce it?
Let's
Situations.
see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person.
Wait, that's pretty based. that's literally just the oath of a knight.
As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter, but I don't have an invite, and I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guest of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Well, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter.
Wait, the Rangers?
Lady
Multiple?
posted of us. She's on Penacony right now.
Imposter among us. Oh no.
My informant is a
I'm sure
member
she's
of
okay. There's no
Same
way.
as all mimetic organisms.
Surely she's a
One
good
moment and gone
girl, I
next.
think.
She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
Oh. Wait, it's a clown.
Even
Ironically, a
in
normal
purest
clown.
hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger. And it's pretty
Ah,
hairy.
she's
You
fine.
don't want to believe me, you just send a message to
It's
I'd advise you to
just like Tuna once said, we can fix her. Old Impact third players will know who I'm talking about. Because I used her nickname, so good luck figuring out who that is.
Dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper says.
Tuna
is
said
true.
I can do it. And I'm like, well, I guess she did.
And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Oh wait, I should probably check what my team members are. I don't know what team I'm using. I'll probably use my dot team or something, because I was like farming items for Welts and Dr. Ratio and Acheron. So it's probably my dot team. It will probably go until like 10 or 11 p.m. tonight. So I think I have a recording I have to do for later on for archiving sake.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky.
Is this Harmony?
Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with a mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not.
She said skill issue.
Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all embracing,
Okay, it's not that Harmony. Who is this then?
to show some of them the door. For the sake of Pinnacle and the
Or maybe it
peace.
is? Because its tongue is so weird.
The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
Oh, there you go.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
Huh. How coinky dink we just played Impact 3rd and it would like messing with another hive mind. And now it's another hive mind. Another unity.
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I am not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident, but be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings.
Oh, maybe the thing we fight in the trailer is the Dream Master.
My
I don't know, maybe.
And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Oh. I mean, she will do it. I know the other. She will.
I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin Troll.
Acheron.
A befitting
name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the Harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
May just leaves? May says, alright, the peace side. Does she, how, like, well, she got here using the Destruction's, ship, though, right? Or the, whatever, the Self-Annihilator game, whatever it was. The guys that got freaking jobbed on by the freaking May. Wait, swap it to Robin's POV.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
I mean, at least to the natives.
I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it
What, they're green? I know I'm colored. There's no way it's green.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean...
Well, I
those
said
chips were all part of a
that sounds
performance?
kind of doomed.
But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked.
I like how Sog is playing in the background. Also, it's green and gold. Is it?
Can you help me keep this?
I always saw
secret?
gold.
The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Maybe it was like my color blindness is kicking in.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token
Oh,
gift.
this ain't Robin.
This button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat.
This is the racist bigot.
All right. It looks like there are
Nuke launch codes. Let's go. If everyone has nukes, then no one has nukes. Clearly, that's how it works.
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
This is definitely not Rob. This is definitely the Spaghetti. She increases follow-up attacks, right? So, This is like my only real follow-up attack. I have like another one, but I'll spread out my team too much. You don't need follow-ups? But I'm missing like a third of her kit though.
The family promised promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape. But I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. It's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety.
Check out Mir Harmony. I cannot, because I don't have it yet, so I can't rate it. And I don't understand how the kit works without like having it myself.
Miss Robin,
So I'll rate it when I get mine.
family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
4 hours?
As
Yep.
you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
I like how they added this in. The freaking BGM.
May I ask what happened here?
It's all a boothill propaganda. Excellent.
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, to tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. Representative
He
from
breaks
the
your
IPC
spine.
is trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for.
I assume so, because I saw like again, like when we watched the teaser for the update, I'm like, that's a lot of like freaking cleave. Wait, I should probably explain what the cleave is. Cleave is just constant AoE.
Of course, the family did not agree.
Constant one-shot AoE.
Negotiations
So
is as you see it now.
I wonder.
I was like, that's
So
a
this
big
is the
yikers.
reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go.
You know what the second phase does? No, don't tell me.
You hounds to maintain the order and stability.
Do not tell me. I'll figure it out.
Please be assured, Miss
If I
Robin,
played freaking
we
E7 and I
will
figure out how to beat the freaking...
let those IPC cronies
Jeez, it's
get away
freaking
with
Bellin and like Zio is such a freaking difficult fight.
Thank you for your hard work.
Because they prevent you from using any like non-skill abilities, so you can't heal or anything.
On my behalf.
Because it would just annihilate you. They have freaking extra turn attacks and freaking nuke a unit if their stacks reach like 5 or some shit.
This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too.
Like, I will like open up like was E7 like I had to archive it or archive it on my freaking channel because like someone was like, what the, how the fuck do you beat this boss? I'm like, I spent like 8 tries to beat him. And it took so long to understand his mechanic.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go
Like
to
Bellin
war.
was like really bad. Like Bellin was like I don't build any healers.
Protected by the Bloodhound family.
So like I want Boot Hill. I said like his character kind of ruined with like I understand why like he seems really cool and like he has a lot of riz. But like the fact that they had to censor his cursing is just like, oh, this to me this kind of detracts a tiny bit from it. But he has a lot of moves. He is very stylish. I want to see how his kit really works though, because taunting with your DPS sounds fucking horrible.
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
He takes less damage. Okay. We'll see. We will see. Because I know how his kit works and they explained it, but I'm like, I want to see the actual numbers.
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse.
They're like 400k. Okay. Well, we're not really talking about his damage.
Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests.
Because,
As a
and
member of
like,
the family, it's
I'm not
my
going to say
privilege
any
come
like,
forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
how do I phrase this nicely? Anyone can see a big number and say it's good.
But,
This is the nicest way I can phrase
sure it was
this.
actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
If it was like how I save for freaking Raiden May, I saved like 380 rolls for her. So
Plus, I met that
I
generous
didn't
gentleman.
actually use all of it at all. I still have like
Really
200
out of
something
it,
left.
Talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic.
That's
I believe
fine.
that the
I mean, if
family
you're not
will
going for the light
provide
cone,
a
that's fine.
satisfactory answer in due
Actually,
time.
wait, do you still have your 50-50 up?
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting
Okay, yeah, you should be fine then. It was guaranteed. Unless you want this light cone as well, then I'm like, oh.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness.
I'm a
and
betting
goodness,
man.
after all.
I mean, you don't have to bet anything. You're guaranteed to like get the character at least.
Huh? What was I just doing? And who might you be, miss?
Yep, there's definitely.
Here, take this,
There you
little
go.
guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
Fuck, man. Like, to deal with AoEs is so troublesome. Constant makes them look Firefly? Okay. Okay, I don't know how the characters' kits work until I see it from the devs. I don't like looking at leaks.
And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you.
Okay, I thought the game broke for a second.
As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
What is this option? For real. Give like Trailblazer mental damage. Emotional damage. And she's like, you're alright, right? Freaking finger guns at me. I'm like Dark Souls.
I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't
Ah, don't worry. Character just went through like a mental health crisis for a second.
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme?
The meme, Snake. We could rule the city together. Or we can just fight to the death.
I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations.
Look at that.
Everyone to the Dreams Hotel.
Truly, look at the art's amazing. Look at that little gun.
To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script.
Yes, the imaginary tree is kind of fucked up. Yes, I know. It's literally how like Otto felt about Khaled.
I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality.
But yeah, the imaginary tree is kind of fucky-wucky because Himiko dies in all timelines and Callan as well for some reason. Like, Himiko surviving is like really rare. And like Callan didn't get a chance to exist until Otto fixed it. I say Otto fixed it, quote unquote. Then his Locha, yeah. Like all what is it? All Honkai universes have an imaginary tree. Like, what is it? So like Star Rail's like another universe on the same tree. It's like it's the same like again, it's a tree. It's all connected.
But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found
that's why like Walt is in this universe because he just traveled via a tree.
I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity.
A little shy. Remove the helmet. It's a little girl piling a mecha. Wow.
And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape. that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I'm completely confused. I completely understand. I was gonna thumbs up.
I know it's tough to believe all this with the reservation.
I will not question it.
I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And visualize the dreamscapes outlined.
What if I do?
And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Oh, hey, Death.
I never knew you could do this.
Maybe Blaze just secretly Hamu. Or whatever he... grunts.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel.
Just Blade. Nah. It's just freaking scratched off. There's nothing there.
In half a system, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously.
Oh my goodness.
Elio would
This
always
is just
say there's
tussle
only
a few
one type of
years.
destiny.
Oh.
Inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined.
I'm still waiting for Elio to be like the freaking captain from Impact Third. Because they'll, like, again, their powers match up.
But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do.
You can, they can like navigate through like the countless timelines.
We all have this right, don't we?
And they're very obsessed with giving everyone their endings that they want.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. It answers.
Hey, you can see the Captain Traveler comment on Robin's trailer. Ain't no way.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Well. I mean, I'm going to ask him why he's here too, because Firefly said that she brought everyone here.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles.
Our canon in this universe? I mean,
Abides by a certain rule.
was it? They're all in the same, again, imaginary tree. They're all connected. And Travelers known for leaping across universes as well. Before they got yanked by what is it? The freaking Celestial of freaking that universe or whatever bubble.
The question that has been perplexing.
So now they can't freely travel between them now.
Does death really exist in the dreamscape? Appears to be a cognitive trap.
Sea of Quanta, yeah. Sea of Quanta is not the same thing as Imaginary Tree.
Existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
I mean, the Sea of Quanta, the Abyss, Sea of Data.
Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
But yeah, it's really weird how to explain how the Sea of Quanta works in like the new Impact Third like story. It's like you can 3D print items from it. Which is I'm just here like, oh, we've been told that the Sea of Quanta is like if like your universe is like on the edge of dying or like too far away from the imaginary tree, it kind of just like ceases to exist.
The atmosphere here is starkly different.
There's a way to manipulate where like it gives you like basic necessities.
There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Emiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Oh, how convenient. I've got to go to my team right now. I want to kind of keep the immersion, just keep Trailblazer in.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything. 2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable.
I'm actually want to see if Callan's alive in this
Break the
universe.
shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far
She
as I can
should
go.
be, or like at least a possibility, because again, this well is post Odyssey well that takes 8 years from what Otto did. So
That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly.
or maybe she's still dead
not
this time, like,
Sam.
who man? So yeah, it's just like, yeah. It was real funny too when someone told me like, it's actually Auto, not Void Archives or Archives. I'm like, you didn't play freaking Impact Third then. You did not play. at least post Odyssey like 1. Because literally the ending of 1 is he goes with Vord Archives to this universe. It's alright, I didn't take it personally. I had a mental breakdown, but that's fine.
Thank you. Elio only gave me one instruction.
His skill issue, that's what I'm saying.
It means that
It is real funny though when someone like, this is why I don't talk about like Impact Third lore with anyone really. Because they say the dumbest shit, I'm like, alright, here we go. I was just like, let's say, oh god. I don't mean if I can, I'll think about, I'm just like losing here already.
Expand around certain specific stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future. Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline.
Strategic assault mech, Sam.
Assault mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
Yeah, my Giga Chad mecha wants to be a cute little girl. I'm like, damn. Wait, that for real? When the Giga Chad husband wants to be the waifu.
So we mustn't let
More shrimps that way.
You're sensitive to a slight misstep. And you get lost in this memory zone.
Understandable.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it. No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about. During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Among Us. Another imposter Among Us.
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments. I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
I actually don't want to use my dot team though. There's a bird here. Oh! Oh no! Wait, did I actually get it? Oh, wait, that's not the trash bag. It's fleeting happiness.
Welcome to heaven. Dreams, true or false, all are ephemeral. Might as well drink more Soul Glad instead.
Ah. As before your eyes distinguish a small and moist patch of land, soon life will blossom. Belongs to this place. And when scientists could trace this look at the heavens, they could move the miracle, originate a single water broken pipe. Alright. Almost possible to obtain. Unless you can make you a millionaire. Alright. No VA, I skip.
And it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Okay, I didn't want to actually skip her our little. I don't want to say it. Ah yeah yeah.
This place has more space inside than my own house.
That sounds like true like what America is. I hear a bird. Is that a secret chest? I swear to God, this map actually leads to a secret chest. I swear to God. I'll come back for you. Take a lunch money.
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream? I want to go back. But then I don't want to go back. Tell me what I should do. I don't know what to do.
Dang, he's popping off, bro.
Hi there, friend from a distant land. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here.
Never mind, he is not sane. Got you. He's dancing to like zero music. Got you. If I quit drinking, will she come back? Oh no. The little bro took the schizo pills. I was like, where'd my wife go? She's gone.
Huge clocky. Looks like the Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
That thing looks cursed, man. I actually do not understand why these elevators exist. Like, your finger can get caught in here. Damn, he's going. Actually, this boy, he's gonna hit me off the the glass push up with his like finger. Actually, this insert some kind of like dumb like Honkai Impact take. And I'm just in here that's not even correct. What the lore says.
This size within the dreamscape, and all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is.
Oh wait, this is where the map is pointing to.
Dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It's seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Rob is such a pay-to-win bait.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand.
Yeah, I'm not
perhaps.
rolling for her. I'm actually not who. I'm not even sure who I'm
Speculate
like saving up for.
But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
So, Jesus.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade
450%.
district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But
Wait,
first,
that's Mikhail.
there's someone I need to talk to.
Whatever the other guy's name is.
Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him. He's right over there.
What? I choose Yup. I said Yuppers.
The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Trash can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
I can't argue with him. He's right. Well, by gods, he's correct. He said your waifu belongs to the trash. And I'm like, oh, facts. Oh. Wait, the pirate king. He's going to find the One Piece? And is it real?
I'm just a wallflower.
Oh, these birds, I feel like they've been pretty easy to find. So far. I'm assuming there's like 40 of these or some shit. Oh, there's a freaking, I can insert a token? Sure. What? Is that unlock a freaking fast travel point or something? Ah. Why is there an event? Oh. Oh no, I'll come back and do this later. I'm too lazy to freaking talk to people 4 times. So there are 20 birds here, Jesus. I should just probably just do the main story, honestly, and just explore later. Just because I'll be here for quite some time, so. I'll go to the thing next to the signpost. I have to do it now? Oh, it's solid, but I'm like, I kind of don't want to leave this area. That's the secret area. This? Really? The rooftops slumber town. Ah, I see. I'm gonna forget about this guy's existence, man. I'm gonna forget about his existence. Maybe we should just talk to him now. What the? So this has to go here. Oh no. Okay. I was like, there's no way I can slide that gold thing through all of this. I'm like, it's working. What the? Is that not it? There you go. Oh no, did it make this one specifically hard? Oh no. I actually don't see the answer for this one. Usually I solve these pretty quickly, but I'm like, okay, so this blue one probably has to stay here. Can I not rotate it the other way? Hello? Hello? Okay, rotate this. How the fuck do I solve this one? I need to reset this. Okay, I should not reset it. It resets the whole thing. Okay. What do I fucking do here? VOD viewers are going to have to like skip like 2 hours. I think I'm gonna have to skip this one. I actually don't see the answer. This is like the first rotation thing I don't see the solution to. No, the elevation's wrong. I think I just gotta skip this one. I actually don't know. I was like, maybe I can rotate like this block into it, but that's not how it works. So I have the path here, but it's on the wrong elevation. Yeah, I just skip this one. I like probably look up a guy later. That one's I'll like come back to it and like I'll probably like solve it when I'm by myself.
Flower.
Yeah, I'm sitting here like, but it doesn't work. So like, I'll probably mess around with it when I'm like by myself. Because I don't want to waste like freaking like more than like 5 minutes or something on the puzzle. Oh, what the frick? I have no idea how much time we wasted for me to try to understand that. But now I know that don't hit the reset button because it resets everything. Yeah, that's like the very first time I used the reset button as well. So I was like, oh. Oh god.
You were the guest from before.
Oh, there's Misha. There we go.
We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha.
I'm pretty sure he's like along the like one of the worst things in the game as well.
Oh. And who might this be?
Wait, Welt can see him?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high five!
Your memory?
Wait, that means he's still pure of heart! Ah!
No.
Let's go!
He's a good friend of mine.
That's right, that's why he's the main protagonist, baby.
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Humanity's hero. True.
After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used
Also,
to be
only
more
one of the few
convenient,
characters that
but
increases
ever since
production
travel
at the
became
freaking
cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and
what's it?
forth
I can't even
between
pronounce it. Something in
dream
German. Schrixel? Anti-entropy? But it merged together now. So I actually have no idea how to pronounce that shit.
Sleepy.
Yeah.
Can you describe what?
Like, was it without Welt and Tuna's dad working there? Siegfried? I'm not sure if anyone cares about freaking spoilers, but yeah, he's alive. Working at the company, like the production goes like down like real hard. Apparently, those two are the only ones that actually work. Of all the employees.
But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. Nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back
You never hurt
memories
anyone
recently?
as you're in excruciating
Last
pain from
day or
being
two.
impaled.
We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher.
Won't harm a fly.
He's really busy
The thing
hosting
that he
visitor
tells you that
parties.
doesn't harm a fly.
Specifically asked not to be
Huh.
disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this
He doesn't bite moment. He don't bite. She's shoddy.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
if it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our
He
missing
impels.
companions,
True.
red
That means he ain't a
hair
liar.
accompanied by a girl with pink hair. You seen them?
I didn't say anything about impaling with his
Oh.
big tail sword
I
thing.
haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream. But its safety is unmatched.
Are we sure? I already saw like a few gang members along the way here in the suspicious alleyway.
First time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon. So there should be enough time.
All right then. We'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
It has to be Gaga who's behind it all. I feel like that's like... I feel like that's like freaking, I'm using the fourth wall dimension break bullet. I don't know who it's Gallagher. Technically, if we're like in the shoes of Trailblazer, we don't know it's him. Really.
Yes, and I believe their relationship with Gallagher may run deep. Why else would they be so clandestine about their discussion? Regardless, we have to find Gallagher. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a Clocky that only you could see, right? I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
You literally have an anime studio.
Forget it. It's not important.
And a gaming
Just
studio.
follow Misha.
And you freaking saved humanity from Hawkeye when it first erupted. Also mentored like the future generation of Valkyries.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole?
Alien species. True. He has too many accomplishments.
Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also...
We don't use the word hero much, but you know, that's for
I
him.
was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Who named your child Kami? Huh?
Look, there she is.
All these like halos and stuff kind of reminds. Am I gonna jump? Do a flip! Oh wait. I'm not. I'm looking at the black. I thought I was gonna jump off or something. Do it! Jump! The intrusive thoughts take over.
In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below.
Oh, well, I didn't get. Oops, I actually fat fingered. I'm so sorry.
This place is about to disappear. I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what. That's what black holes do.
But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
Yes. Yes. That's how sucking works. Something has to. Oh, whatever. Yes. Yes.
After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Damn. So you're trying to convince people global warming's real and just... Nah. As an American, surely that ain't real. It's all... It's so dumb. I still can't get over how we can't agree that global warming's real.
Please don't.
Nah, you're fake
This
news.
sort of thing has happened
But you know what is real?
Before.
The Earth is flat,
Miss
guys.
Amy isn't a
Puts
bad
tinfoil
person.
hat on.
She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria Dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements.
Speech 100, well,
Tell
excellent.
us a little more about them.
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria Dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely.
Okay.
If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source
She's
is
truly
in
the embodiment
the golden
of,
hour.
like, if this person has 10 fans, I'm one of them. If this person has only one fan, I'm them. If this person has 0 fans, I'm no longer a part of this world. And it's so, like the copy pasta. She truly is the embodiment of this at this moment in time.
Familiar to you?
Who? Who? I want to choose the second option, but it's probably this because I wasn't. What's the little fluffy thing's name again? Pom Pom. Ask us for this.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef.
That'd be so. I really want to choose the second option.
Abruptly passing away.
Maniacally laughing.
Miss Amy regularly mentions
Just
it.
a good option
Madame
instead.
Rosalina passed away
I want to
during
be chaos.
She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
I definitely see it. I see a pink and blue blob in the distance.
Let me go!
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
Is March into like Shota or something? I kind of want getting closer. Is she into That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm raising my eyebrows right now. Sussy noises.
Let's have a toast to dreams.
Okay, I keep seeing these balloons staring into like walls or something, and I don't see a collectible. I'm sure there's a hidden achievement for clicking E on these steam vents. Erudition. Okay, the hidden area is marked for me. Alright, we good. I'll just come back for that later. Oh! There's another vent. Sure, there's all vents here. Of harmony. Oh god, have I missed? I'm sure I'll find them all eventually, get a hidden achievement. Because my eyes see all. Got the eyes of Buddha. Booty. Damn, no one's gonna understand that. No one's gonna understand that unless you like nearly fit, like you do the flame chaser sequence and Impact third.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Because the grind never ends.
well, this is how it turned out.
You're playing a gacha game that has gear grind. You think you'll get a good speed boot, huh? No.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dream Flux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the papashi. Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Who? Deception Crown. Damn, LeBron, it's kind of unfortunate right now.
Can we bring out the big guns already? Nice, like a good brew, my friends. Sit down. Indulge yourselves!
Enjoy!
Good time.
I didn't need to do that, but I just I freaking won one turn. I want to grip March? What's that even mean?
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I was assuming grab? Grip? Huh?
But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Because they're just built different. Skill issue.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call.
That's what I'm saying.
But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jesse for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Wait, is he gonna cook?
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Okay, I'm missing like one or two more now, I think. Okay, please don't be too complicated. The freaking last one I did was freaking mind-boggling. Wait, what? Well, I think we're doomed, though, bro. I think this is the time where I yield. Oh, wait, I can move this all the way over here. I was like, wait, I think we're actually doomed. Ah, wait, I need this back up. Right, How the... Oh, wait! Okay, I think actually I cannot solve this. I have no... okay, so like the difficulty spike for these puzzles, it went from like brain dead to what the fuck is this? I never struggled in any of these until like this update. What happened? Oh wait, never mind. Problem solved. Anyway, you know, I just got complaining bitch a little bit. I was like, I have it right. I'm like missing one piece. What happened? I didn't need to think at all for this, but now I do. I should stop like exploring because I just need to do the story. Okay, so is he cooking? What is he cooking? That's up to Jesse, I know. Wait a minute. Oh, what's the same map from before? Interstellar Cowgirl.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
The people with their freaking blue arch-high floating rings.
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she...
What was my clocky statue? I can go check after this. It's maxed out for the previous version, but I'm not sure about this one.
Be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Hina.
There's the new Max,
You were
okay.
with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Okay, let me go check my statue. I wonder how many people actually use that map.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh. Well, I have to do more main story. So, it's at 35.
It's getting late. Where to
Is
now?
taunt as a debuff? I mean, it could.
I remember when this place was...
I'm not sure, like, you can probably run 2-piece on him. I'm not sure about 3-piece unless you're running like another few debuffers with him. Wait, I mean, I feel like any unit that needs to crit like works well with Pioneer.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
Wait, who's this Giga Chad? Wait, a new model.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
His voice, I thought his voice would be deeper.
Himeko, here they are.
Nah, Slayer has more Riz. This man doesn't have that much Riz.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
If like, where's his monocle and a little pipe, alright? And he, like, is he so strong, like, if he hits an enemy, his clothes does not, like, keep up with him? Does he do that? I don't think so. Well, getting cucked. Well, it's already married.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
Ain't no way he's NTRing freaking Lobster here.
You know us?
Or what? It's not. Mophead is Einstein. I forgot. I'm pretty sure it's like Lobster Head or something for Tesla.
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
I mean, have you seen how the freaking universes treat Himeko? She always fucking dies for her student for some reason. And also in other, like, what is it? Actually, all that I think about, in one of the bubble universes, Welt dies, and Himeko, like, takes his place.
Gravekeeper?
I have a funny I swear to God. I swear, if this universe says Himeko must die, I'm like, you gotta be freaking kidding me.
My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
Like, what is it? Like, at one of the, what is it? Our captain managed to save Himeko, but the cost of it is she remembers every time she has died. And how many times our captain, like, tried to use his powers to, like, save her.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back.
Like, Himeko needs all, like, the tier 3 subs she can get. Because the universe literally hates her for some reason.
So, Guardian.
It's like, what is it? In some universe, they hate... Actually, no, I would have said they wouldn't hate Terry. But, there's only like one bubble universe that did that, as far as my knowledge is concerned. That literally universe, doesn't matter what happened, as long as Terry existed. Like, everything, like, it was, like, crumbling because of her existence or some shit, or she has to die.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Hmm? On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
The interaction was so fucking awkward, I had to double check if I read that correctly. I'm not sure if, like, that was like a reference to something. I don't know. If only Himeko's dad was an... Yeah.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here at Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
That's a chest. Oh god, we bet. If only. That's crazy. I can see the coloration. It's freaking Robin.
There she is.
It really is her, Miss Robin. Everyone sings so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing.
It's almost as if their brains are very moldable at a young age.
It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not
Wait,
old
he's
enough
a,
to enter
like
the
me.
sweet
Wait, he's me for real. I'm autistic.
We compare people to birds.
Ooh-wee.
These kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even...
No representation. Let's go!
I thought you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope.
I don't know who Carol is,
And Andy
but
is
I'm pretty sure all of them
luckier than
rotated their
ever.
heads.
Well, even I've become more optimistic.
But
You see, in
I guess you just hear
dreams,
where the
we
audio's
learn
coming
to
from.
live.
Look towards it.
Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another.
And this is where we play, you know, Kiss of Death from freaking Darling in Franks and the bird with like only one wing. Pull another reference. Here we go. Use like the just get the other half and you soar.
Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana.
Wow, they actually use proper grammar for this. For anyone that doesn't do biology, this is actually the correct term. Acclimate is for like a single person adjusting, and adapt is for a population.
And now it seems
That's a nerd fact. That's
the root of the problem
that's me. Biology.
There are elements around me that don't align with
Well, that's
the harmony.
actually correct.
Losing my
Wow.
voice is just one of the
Now, if they only use further and farther correctly.
Sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real. While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony.
Wait, that's just...
Naturally.
It's too real. Aware. Mr. Incredible Me.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Oh fuck. Don't do that. Do not. Dude, I don't think you understand how like sensitive birds are to temperature changes. It will die so quick.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly.
This is why I do like. This is. Just pull it, Aaron. Where is my freedom?
What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their visit. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to...
The Tory!
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered. Can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story.
Story.
As you
Society.
Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing...
I'm pretty sure that's called catching on fire, but alright. I'm pretty sure it's just like the air friction is causing it to catch on fire, but okay.
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination? Right?
Determination.
Well, that's an
knowing that one day the baby bird will fly, it fills you with determination. Save.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah.
Please don't put it by the window. You will literally get it killed because the temperature drop.
I don't quite understand.
And what might that
Like, if the temperature fluctuates too hardcore, the baby bird will literally die.
This little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end. I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die.
Why are we dropping rhymes?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up. Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
So he's the goodie.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate?
Because you want to see the family brought down.
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
That ain't her.
What's your trick this time?
Ah, yes. I mean, they guys to get both of them.
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Oh, did all of the Trailblazers?
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history.
Wait, one of them's
for
still
all
alive?
time.
The Watchmaker?
However,
Real?
today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
Yeah, man.
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace.
Witness freedom.
In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
Oh.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes...
Jesus. Eaten alive by the Swarm.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Speed hands. Yeah. Whoop. Where did everyone else go? Okay, let's just talk to these two.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe. And that's all that matters.
Cool.
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you. Take care.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here. I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say? That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher? Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony
There's
is
another
a
one here.
free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons.
Oh, does he know that I have one
Sweet
inside
dream
me,
doesn't
or?
come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
Okay, can we use something besides memes? Because, like, all I'm thinking about is this freaking Metal Gear.
Regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
The memes! We could rule the city. Or we just fight to the death. Your choice.
So this is the
I'm combining two different Metal Gear quotes, but I'm hoping someone gets that.
Quotations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the a traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
Okay, I understand there's a traitor. You need to highlight that. I understand. The traitor.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers. Go ahead. I'm sure Mr. Wings holds all the answers.
I like how now you need to freaking add that option, but I clicked E anyway.
As I suspected, the core of this issue lies within the Stellaron.
Okay.
You all look quite serious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, you're literally useless. Endgame. I'm not sure how OP lore-wise you are, but endgame, goddamn, you're so bad. like his whole freaking kit, it revolves around breaking the enemy as a gimmick. It's not even good.
Are you done talking? So,
I mean, actually, let me double check how bad he is. I'm pretty sure he's like at the bottom near like physical Trailblazer and Arlen or some shit. Let me double check how bad he is. He's like really bad. Okay, actually, he's like slightly better than physical Trailblazer. And Arlen, he's there. Wait. He's slightly better because at least he has multi-hit on his ulti when you build it up.
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the
It's so
embodiment
hot
of
in
the
here.
family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me.
Oh, was it the kind
And I didn't want it all to
person that was
end like
talking to them when they were kids earlier?
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as
Oh,
orphans.
so it was the
and
kind
were
that
adopted
raised
by
them,
the
right?
family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
Excellent. I like this.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne.
Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe
That's some heresy I just spoke out
maybe
there. Actually, wait a
we'll have
minute.
a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
Nah, I would surrender. Hell no, we don't surrender, we fight.
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment? Huh. I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just
I mean, does he...
sure to seal the Stellaron.
I mean, he still has some powers from the Core of Reason, right? But I'm not sure if he has enough to reconstruct his body again. Like, he does it multiple times in Impact 3rd. But he gave it to Bronya. So...
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
I am not sure if he still
I won't make the same mistake, Michaela.
Well, we'll find out.
Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 Nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Lightwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms.
There's a bird in the
together across
cutscene. I can see
cosmos.
him.
And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express
Yep,
and got
she
it
did.
sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
I don't know. Both of us kind of came out of nowhere. Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
But that is our title.
You're
They'll make me they'll be do the infinite bat
The
works.
conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time.
That would be so cool though.
Reminisce on every time.
freaking what is it? Physical Trailblazer gets reworked. Ulti is just freaking the what is it? The Fate reference.
As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblazer. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
This is a hat. This is a fancy hat. Let me get this bird real quick though. Yeah, I wonder if that Grange thinks I'm like schizo. I just yoinked on something. There's nothing that I was talking to, and she's just looking at me.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What? You pressed the button.
What's happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
I was almost like, can I just jump over the fence? Yeah! But no, we can't. Oh, he's pogging! Oh! He's ain't no way! I don't know why I physically leaned over to look at the size, but you know, it helps. Copage. I should probably swap my dot team. But damn, I'm kind of too lazy. I don't know what the enemies are weak to, so... If I look at that was a bird. Oh my god, it is the fucking hat! Wow!
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third Nameless.
Oh,
But
he's
I could guess that one.
and he's also the what is it? He's the relic set too. He has the outfit on. Nice.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
There's a bird here. I can see it.
Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
So we're just accepting to think that freaking, I mean, it's just a little aggressive. No, it don't bite. Again, it don't bite. Just stabs.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new nameless who's also with the Astral
Yes. I didn't know that Pom Pom became the Riz Cowboy. Cyborg.
He's my fellow Trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the Express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions.
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Wilt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
He's pulling a Karen. Get me your manager right now. Pulls out a freaking sick.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just.
It was like 6 iron, but he said it was like a 9, right? I don't remember anymore. I'm pretty sure it's a 6 iron. Because what kind of revolver is a freaking 9 bullets in the chamber, man?
Didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't.
I hear Blue Archive music, I come. Okay. I just want to say.
Seems pretty
So,
worried about his
okay.
companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Yeehaw! Damn, I'm channeling my real Texan right now. That's right, baby. Well, actually, can I look how they build them? I can't look at him. Alright, he's not real. Damn, physical units is kind of lacking, huh? Damn, I don't know. Bronya? Double Bronya? Yeah, this is truly just amazing. Whips out gun at freaking Plaza.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
That's all the physical units we got.
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know.
Yeah, I feel like you're missing the other Rizzler.
Well, back in my home
Beauty.
world, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong?
I feel like that's your famous last quote. What could possibly go wrong?
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
I don't know why. Whenever I see a freaking like Twitch emote, I'm like, oh. I just see the freaking emote instead of the text. I'm like, oh.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I traveled all the way from the Hawaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape.
Oh wait, did Dog Hung? Wait, did Dog Hung go back to the Astro Express, like, pick up the phone, like, hey, my boy, my general, I need you to show up here pretty soon. I need you to go, the Lightning Emperor, show my power.
The hotel,
please.
A single member of the Oak family, and such an important.
Hobie, I need a favor, please.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away,
bro,
everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
Wait, aren't you wanted
by
the IPC?
I find an official
Hello?
excuse and
Wouldn't they
keep
recognize you?
Here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boothill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
Use your street smarts. I guess he belongs to the streets, my homie.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
He has to be secretly American, I'm telling you.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Shaken, not stirred.
I don't even know what I still don't understand what that even means.
Good evening, gentlemen. Hey, I have an order for a
Shaken, not stirred. What does that even mean? Shaken, not stirred. It's the same motion.
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're
Shaken
not
means it's literally the same thing.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
What should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
That's what that sounds freaking gross.
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions. let alone the IPC and the masked fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron, as you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. Who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of
he's a
sight
little
for
smooth.
years, that Acheron lady,
Oops.
she doesn't
I actually
seem
skipped the
like a
dialogue.
lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy. Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers.
And she turned that boy into a freaking relic set.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual, unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons of paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the Hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblazer despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Oh, that man made so many deaths.
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions.
I'm sure she's fine.
I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests.
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family.
I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Pretty sure we're just admitting to a crime.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak. But didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me.
I can't get over it. It's like listening to the. It's so weird. I feel like his character being so good, he actually let him cuss. But I just because of PG rating.
I'll be waiting for you on that Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Wait, is it the memo keeper and Acheron?
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the nameless...
Like when she looks over there, and only like the Trailblazer knows about this.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black
Yup.
Swan.
It has to be Acheron. I'm like 2. It's only one other person.
As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do. Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag. You betrayed me.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed. To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape. I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
I feel like a way you could have said bitch was just say SOB. Because that's literally an abbreviation for it. There's no way a kid would know what that means.
How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Donna. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Is Kevin dead? Is Kevin a member of the Galaxy Ranger or something?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods.
I mean, if it was on Japanese dub and if like Kevin's VA starts talking, I would like, hey, wait a minute. But I'm not. So. Wait, that's what I said.
How long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. In the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let me share a story. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors.
I can barely hear you, little bro. The rain is very loud. Little bro, I gotta have to speak up.
Countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstrikers. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny. Unknowingly repeated the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. And were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zero, the Lord Ravager.
Okay, I'm gonna have to skip this because I literally cannot hear his VA. I'll read it.
The unwavering determination.
Just even in death, so someone must guide those souls to look beyond. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. So for many losses after advancing further, that most thinkers and carry out this task.
Sin-thirsters.
Does this seem pointless? Some tasks have to be done, even.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
I see. Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you...
Before we part ways, I have one more. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives.
Defense.
If This is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. And the profound what I do know is that one day someone will stand at my grave.
Okay, I can hear him now. The rain has stopped. Jesus.
Flowers on it.
Okay, that's not Kevin. Kevin, surely he won't be a freaking jobber and just be like, ah, my old man, the story.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday.
What the frick?
This
is kind of weird.
I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worry that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway.
What the frick?
Everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
Imagine this is like his dad or something.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault.
Well, it's not him.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. When we wrap this up, I've got a football game to
A non-believer. Now die.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from?
I'm waiting for this thing to be like splattered with like blood or some shit. Well, the game's PG, so it's not gonna be.
High and mighty,
There's nothing,
looking down on
surely.
everyone else. Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible?
He sounds like he's turning into a freaking villain or something. Becomes the anti-hero.
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand, even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Damn, the urge to drop kick is very strong.
Thank you for everything you've done. I'll be waiting here.
It's kind of like everything I come to despise.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
Ban him. Ban this idiot.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long.
I must be missing.
Ban him from the Charmony. Ban this idiot. I hate him. He's wasting so much time.
Here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
I feel like you should.
What did you say, young
I don't.
lady? I didn't quite catch
I
that.
think you should go do something besides being an alcoholic and wasting my air. You filth. Instantly, I was just like, ugh. Say to be toxic Sunday. Do it.
How about I
Say
ask
the
a
lie.
Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sis?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
Okay, we're kind of summarizing what the final part of like Honkai Impact 3rd was. I mean, it's literally the same situation with the spiritual Adam, but
I suppose you have a point.
for those who can still move
But,
towards
in
the
my
future,
opinion,
they will perish.
That's how most people
For
live their
those who
lives.
cannot move forward, they will stay within the dream, never to wake.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it. Survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness. Although in its nascent form, isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
You're kind of sounding kind of sussy.
It's just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about.
I feel like you're like a worshipper of like what's the Nurgle? Knowing that there's an end to your existence, you're just happy about it.
Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life.
Maybe a slight Nurgle enjoyer.
Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing
One day you
this?
know you'll rot and decay.
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin. I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point, and I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't
Yo,
be
Sunday
just
is
fleeting
like
here and
really
there.
sus. He's getting possessed or something. Like maybe like the dream guy, I don't know, did possess like the early like previous like family members, so maybe he's like slowly possessing Sunday here. Or maybe he already has possessed them.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all, huh? With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
I can go
It's
on
my
for like
No need to be formal.
42 more
Just
minutes.
speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support.
The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
I'm assuming Sunday has already been possessed. He, like...
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me?
Spider-Man pointing me?
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some
Are there just more nukes?
the Charmony Festival starts
How
against
many
our
does she get to
odds,
make?
remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed.
What the heck
in
was
that
it? What was that purple light?
What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their
This is
death.
literally what they talked about when we were kids.
Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
It's dead because you put it by the window, didn't you?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water.
Okay, never mind.
groomed
Good.
its
Okay,
feathers,
good. Nope. Okay.
And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages.
I mean, I'm
belong in the
assuming
sky,
it's because it never learned.
even
Like,
if they can't
there's,
fly.
it can't learn if it's in the cage.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, The strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree
He's got already an edgy energy right now.
Greatness,
a loser is always a loser.
That can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like...
Wait, does Sunday become the boss? He was like going on a monologue like a villain. He's going on a villain monologue. He should create a world where the weak will no longer be used as fuel for the freaking strong.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's.
I mean, it would. I have a funny feeling Sunday might be the new baddie.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance, so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
It'll be really weird.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless...
Don't say that, bro. They will freaking... They will attack where you live. There's a reason why Impact, Global Impact there complained about, was it the anniversary awards one year, because the Chinese got mad at certain characters from their game being bunny girl outfits, but technically at the time, technically and lore reasons, the characters were legal. But the Chinese base did not like that and started sending death threats to the devs and shit, and then they canceled the event. And Global didn't get half the rewards, so
And you have the numbers.
It's
numbers
true
come
suffering.
So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
I don't know.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand.
It's just
Penacony is our rival's home.
it's really
And
weird.
we already have very few chips left to play with.
Because
Rather than
technically
idly sit
they're
around while the families
all
have us blocked
legal.
off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Time for the master stroke. That's right, the general, baby. Send him in.
Why are you speaking like the general of the law, Fu?
Choose the meme answers.
I heard
Never
that
be
before the
serious.
Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorched Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I don't know.
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. Looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow March's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again, I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a
Virtual what?
formidable enemy.
I don't freaking know. He made
As
up a
long as the
word.
Astral Express
I just
and
nodded my
its
head and
objectives
agreed.
are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
She said, "Damn, we already did it. I might as well go full send." How much more main story do I have? I have like 20 minutes before like I die on the inside. I am exhausted. I never streamed this late before. Do I have to play a rhythm game?
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Are they not going to question Firefly? Aren't they going to... Hey, isn't that the stowaway?
Keep talking about us.
There's exactly 4 of us.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open
That sounded like a vent to read for a second.
Your journey is long and
That sounded like, wait, is it a vent to read in disguise?
blanketed by banners. You vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty.
hard as steel. Brother Lance Focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners. But if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are
God yeah, I'm not sure how anyone follows Elation. It is literally the most like cringe thing you can be in this universe. Like every time any of them, like any followers of Elation talk, I kind of die of cringe. I love Elation. I mean, I like the Eon because he just breaks the fourth wall, but his followers are kind of like weird.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Idean Leader. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
That's right.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm Mark 7. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventure.
Please, my username. You're exposing my friend. She's actually a VTuber. Wait, no. Exposing my VTuber. When you accidentally say your VTuber's real name or like handle. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Nameless guests.
Exposed.
This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Jesus, all four of us at the same time. Oh god, there's still more? Okay, surely this is like the end. Because this looks like the freaking boss room. For goodness sake. Now all the way at the end. It's not the end? I have 18 more minutes before I kind of have to call it. Like, maximum I could push is like 30 more minutes.
At the time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Okay.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soulglad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the watchmaker. Scorched Hand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
March, are you okay? Hello? He's over there. Nah, I would Yeah, sure. Here we go, Gojo. Okay, I'm pulling a Gojo, guys. Nah, we will win. Surely this won't end poorly, and I won't be, like, decapitated.
That's the trailblazing spirit. How about you this one?
Surely this will end poorly for me.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th Adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3
Their
stages,
safety?
each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will
Wow, he
face
used
off
the...
against a
Wait, he
champion
used the
who has
actual...
defended
Wow,
the
the
titles
route.
this
Oh, wow.
very day.
Route, it's all
A
rude.
beloved
Wait a
contender
minute.
whose noble
Is he
virtues
British?
are unrivaled.
The British way of pronouncing route.
Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the
I didn't even pick...
33rd
What was the rule?
Sportsman
I kind of...
Festival
I read it, but it came out,
sponsored
like...
by Soul.
It did not matter. I just regurgitated it back out. Whatever.
Glad Enterprises has started.
I already chose the meme line, so I'm sure we'll win.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
It'll be a shoo-in with me around. Enough chit chat, let's do this. Say when I'll get a pair up with it and there's no catch. How come all these answers want me to gouge out my eyes? I'm just gonna choose the first one.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Why is there no meme answer? Why is it all the options cringe and not based? Damn, wait, you working it? Sheesh.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorch Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between 2 challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action.
Which one gets me to fight? I haven't fought so long. I'm assuming it's action. And I'm not sure about acting, please.
In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies.
Thank goodness. I mean, I'll probably do the acting one the first time to see what it is, and then choose the action for the rest.
Now, make your choice.
This is not how pinball works. Oh, okay. Does it have to be a flashbang? It's like almost 12 p.m. for me. I'll try this one first. I'll probably freaking fall asleep, but yeah.
Stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of Acting stage.
What the frick?
Competitors, allow me to to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker, and depict various stories from Penacony's era of pioneering. Your task is to bring those moments to life, find the right words, and act convincingly to make the judges feel the script's intended emotions.
I chose this wrong. I chose the wrong option here.
Also,
but, you gotta be,
the record
you
score
know.
for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought even the strictest judge to tears.
Is Luca here or something?
We are running
Or is
out
it?
of
Wait,
time.
is it the Rizzler?
Let's get this over with quickly.
It might be the Rizzler. The Rizzler does have a lot of he does do that a lot.
Just take a look at this pair. Such star quality. Since you come as a pair, I'll prep a 2-person scene for you. You two, are you ready? Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst
I kind of.
sands and
I'm actually.
desolation.
Wait, what if I get more lore out choosing the talk option?
You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking on the dust, and suddenly, a fierce memory zone meme blocks your path. Now, Mr. Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your disappointment in Penacony?
What a tarnation, yeehaw, partner. Great, I like living on the wild side. A brutish creature, quick, let's run it over. That is truly. How big? Wait. Wait, is the okay. Okay, that shit's not making it. That's just I don't know if I said run it over, but there's no way that thing survives.
That's not right. You're trying to express disappointment. Why do you sound so chipper? Do you usually express disappointment this way?
How she know I was trying to get all the dialogue options?
Very good. Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady, you will say...
This is great! I love living on the wild side.
Very good, very intense. And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job mending the rails, but the days are long and your endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert.
Is there an achievement for pissing off Firefly by choosing all the wrong options?
Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky.
This has a slight evil grin.
In your spirits. Now, Mr. Greyhair, what line will best express your surprise at this moment?
I kind of don't want to choose the wrong option, but I kind of want to see what happens.
That's not right. That line doesn't sound very surprised. We're already at the next scene. You need to convey surprise now, not disappointment.
Did he actually have to VA all the the bad options? Oh wow, they have budget, I guess.
But at this moment, Your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed. The rain
I already know
drops
the
fall,
lines go.
blurring her vision,
Hear me out.
and she tragically says,
Hear me out. What a bad day for Rain.
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation.
Then like your sad music starts playing, your friend's dead in your
Lines
arms.
aren't everything in a performance. Please continue this story on the second stage.
And then you begin your villain arc. Come on now.
You'll be challenged with a body language test.
Huh?
I hope these tests won't take too long.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you. Picking up from where we left off.
I'll have to do this like 2 more times, right? That's like 2 more ball thingies on the map.
This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her. At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
Hey, no, why is there why is this? I thought this was a PG game. We can't have the first option. We can't have this in our game. That's, you gotta censor that. That's like the most lewd thing you can do. I'm choosing the first option.
You seriously think that would make someone laugh? You look less like you want to make me laugh and more like you want to abandon me.
Wow, they actually VA'd everything. What the fuck?
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand.
Wait, I didn't get the other VA. Don't run into ruin. I didn't get the other VA option.
Kindling hope in her heart. And so this girl.
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
Reroll for real. Reload the last check, but I'm not reloading. I don't want to do the freaking first option again. It took so long. But I guess I could just skip all the other options.
Business opportunity. So you start venturing into the umbrella industry. Just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share. You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide
to do? Damn, I become soy. When join the annihilation game, I don't think you want to join. Do you want to become do you want to turn into a relic set? Hello? Have you seen what Akron did? Hell, the boy's a relic set now.
It's totally giving up. Come back here.
I try not crying and roll over, and I cry some more.
Get up. No one wins a trade war by kowtowing.
Surely someone drew a comic of all like the freaking Firefly bad options. Surely it's been drawn.
fantastic. But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future. And then...
Jump! Do a flip!
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment. Is that okay?
Today! Jump!
Of course!
Right now! I'm not asking anymore. Do it.
Exceptional acting talent. However, the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter the harshest judge this show has ever seen. You'll need to rely on perfect performances.
Wait, can I actually throw? Wait, but I want to see all the VA options. Ah, well, fine. I swear to God, if I have to do all this all over again, though, I'm gonna lose my mind. Now die. There's a bird here. I mean, he's doing better than me. I chose all the bad options. What the? What do you mean I can't just climb up this?
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams.
You need to resist. I'm assuming you will. But we won't be able to do it today. I don't think we can finish the story today, unless it wraps up in like 30 minutes.
Ultimately, one continues on, despite spiraling into debt, while the other concedes defeat and leaves. Many years later, their paths cross once more in the thriving Penacony. Yet, they refuse to acknowledge each other because...
I don't know which one's the bad option.
Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes.
Wait, was that actually the right answer?
Separation, the awkwardness of being strangers, and the shyness of a
It's like a side quest? Yeah, that's what I said. We just come back later and do the side quest.
very moment. Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet scene to me. Bring it to life with precise and emotive acting.
Is this ever going to end? I know! Why don't you try that clockwork thing you used before?
I feel like this is abusing my powers.
Your performance is far from satisfactory. Dull lines, stiff movements. This can scarcely be described as acting.
What are you two staring at? It's more like a bird or something. Ah. Kinda weird. How far can I extend this? Oh no, wow, they really, they made these, like, no longer, like, brain dead. Unless I'm, like, unless it's, like, I'm, like, it's 12 a.m. and my brain just does not work right now. Is that... Can you just step over here, man? It's like one step over. Surely it ain't that hard. Cause I can't reflect anything here, really. Cause it has to be like this close. And he can't walk over because this is not long enough. So what? Does he move back over? You like... I don't know. I actually don't know. Like all these like ones, it doesn't like the first step. It was pretty easy. This was just this. Like, I don't see why I'm supposed to reflect. It doesn't show up here. Like, huh? I'm like, maybe it's this? But I already have the answer for the second part. Hello? Just... Okay, I don't even understand how this blue one like even creates a path for that part. I was like, there's only one thing I can reflect, and that's that. Like maybe because it didn't rotate because I had the piece blocking it. Like. I'll just say I'll blame it because it's freaking 12 a.m.
I never imagined that such a sad scene could be portrayed by you two in such a joyful and heartwarming way. Two people sharing a long, cherished friendship, as if time and status meant nothing to them.
Huh? But we haven't even done anything! Is his imagination running wild again?
Brilliant! Your portrayal outdoes the original. It's simply...
Clocky would be very angry at me at this point in time.
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Let's just hope that's the last one I have to do. I have to do 2 more of this. I cannot take it.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success. Look at the time. You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
Oh, you're talking about Himiko!
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually. But
Or is it the Rizzler? I said he though, right? No, maybe it's the Rizzler. There's no wait. How's he here though?
In the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time! You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clocky's trial. Now, make your choice!
Man, I gotta choose a Clocky option because it rhymes with Glocky. Jesus frick, my eyes! Wait, these are just the same thing. It's just like one, like, oh, they're talking about the stupid, like, flipping thing. The stupid, like, mini game we played from the previous area.
Friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the Watchmaker. seated overhead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky! It's said that the watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop.
Okay,
And one night, he dreamt that all
we're gonna have to
the
reach a checkpoint in like 21
arms
minutes.
and legs and like a skilled
Because
pilot,
I am not gonna make it. And like tomorrow, I'm not be able to like even extreme because it's so late right now. So I'm not gonna wake up in time tomorrow.
Popular culture. Contestants, may you have a wonderful time with Clocky.
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
More business, eh?
Wait, it's jammy though. I just want to complain that it's so fast, but hey, I can't complain about this BGM though.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Cut in the net.
That's all you got?
Stand still.
I'm on guard.
Wait, what happened to the jammies?
We're just having fun.
Samir, but you're still alive.
Say bye to breathing.
More business, eh?
You're telling me there's a Gamba mechanic inside my game? Lost the 50-50!
Can we bring out the big guns already? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You know what? Let's wrap this up quickly.
Never time to say bye. Boom.
Nice, like my friend. Indulge yourself!
I'm surprised you guys are still alive, actually. This guy's messed up. I want to finish it up with one turn. The thing is, I don't think the break is going to do enough damage.
Lance ablaze.
So we can reset a little bit Trailblazer ulti.
Good time. It's time to say bye. Boom.
That was kind of annoying.
Body is beautiful in its fragility.
This like was my inner turn base comes out whenever I take freaking damage from being outsped.
That statue. Did it just speak?
Oh god. Got a fear of doing these now. Why is it so dark? Is the mirror blocking you from moving? Okay, so I know this is right, and I think maybe this is correct. I'm gonna be honest, little bro. I ain't know. How the frick? Oh, Wait. It's not this? He goes on this. This. There you go. Yeah, I kind of dread doing these now. It's not as fun. No, this has to be here. I can't move the mirror anywhere else, because then I can't move. I don't understand this. Wait, maybe? That's kind of weird. Oh, bro. I am not sure why the difficulty spike for these puzzles went to the fucking moon. And it went from, again, it went from like I didn't have to use my brain at all to like, what the fuck is this? What am I looking at? Because none of it makes sense to me anymore. Because this has to be here. I need to, oh wait, I need to rotate this over. I think the mirror's blocking it. I think I may have to skip this one too. Like, I'm not sure if someone filled out the survey and said like these puzzles were too easy because of you fucked this up so badly for me. Because I don't understand how this works anymore. I'm missing something here. What am I missing? Oh, wait, do I need to rotate this? Is that not it? Okay. I was like, it should be working. The connection makes sense. I'm telling you. It wasn't this hard before, I swear. I'm spending like freaking like 10 minutes on this now. Oh, I thought it would fix the statue, but oh, maybe it does. No, it doesn't. It's still broken. There's no way this wraps up in 8 more minutes.
So, I'm not just a failed clock, I'm also a failed toy. You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self? Then please be my guest. But you won't find anything worthwhile. I'm just a failed piece.
Oh.
See? I'm just empty inside. Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like, right now, I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal, Tick-tock! I can't believe it's actually Clocky! Why would you come and visit a failure of a clock like me for no reason? You see, we're all clocks. We're family.
Is it bad that I don't hear clock? I hear Glock. Is he? I'm exposing my true Americanness here. Glock. Yes, we're all Glocks here.
Yesterday, apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development. Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you because I'm just a failure. Oh dear. Seeing it like this is utterly heart-wrenching. But fear not. We're here to help it rediscover the missing parts of its inner self and guide it out of despair.
I'll let it break you. You will die. That way I don't have to do this trial.
Existential crisis.
And through your corpse, I will pass.
Don't worry, miss. I've already pinpointed its missing parts.
Oh wait, we're actually fixing it? Damn, I was gonna do it for my villain RP.
Better use that hamster ball night speed.
Wait, what? This was not here before.
This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tigger needs. That's great. We're here. There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Yeah, we have like 4 minutes before I just die on the inside. So
Stand still.
That's all you got?
why do you give energy to my fucking tank?
Lance at the ready. More business, huh?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
I think this is wrapping up in 4 minutes, little bro. I don't even know what that does for me. Okay, I guess that's what that does for me.
Dream 4. The gleam of old.
Jesus. Acheron's so OP to distort my frames in real life.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the
Assuming it goes somewhere around there. So it's like right here, and then you need one more top piece. So it goes here. That one's actually kind of hard to see.
someone calling out for help?
I just swapped off my dot team. I literally just swapped off my dot team. Let me put it back on. Cool. Cool, cool. Why is it British?
Dear, it's an origami bird. What's it doing in Beyond Overcooked's tail?
He's not cooking, Tweet. Please save me, Tweet. I'm being roasted alive, Tweet.
A roasted bird? Oh, this is horrible.
But die.
Quickly.
Your foolishness will be your downfall. This will also be your downfall. You pissed me off by going first.
Forward! Good, the stronger the better.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Say bye to braids. Stand still.
Nice second, my friends.
Indulge yourselves!
Enjoy the break effect.
It's time.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time
I was
to
gonna
say
actually
goodbye.
rather tanky. Like, it's like a story version too, right? It's not absolutely melting into this.
Step up, let's see ya.
Relax.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Say bye to breathing.
Wait, there you go.
The human
Enjoy.
body is beautiful in its fragility.
I'm gonna skip you now. You're British.
Thank goodness you're okay. But why did you burrow yourself into that fella's tail?
Because that fella stole one of Mr. Big Tinder's pots.
I miss it when it's just an audible like bird chirping.
Dreams troop? This is just too surreal.
I think after we fix this guy, we're gonna have to call it a night. Because I'm not sure if I'll be able to like finish the story tomorrow. Because I have chores to do tomorrow, and I have to do a recording tomorrow. And I have to do that all in like 4 hours before I have to go to work. So
We're back. As long as you have these, you'll be able to find closure. Tick-tock.
Wow! This sudden surge of joy!
It's working! Tick-tock! Next, we just need to enter its emoscape, help connect its pathways, and we're done!
okay, I'm not sure how little bro's gonna get across this. Let's see. There's like a gap right here. How the fuck do I fix this gap? Oh wait, no, it's connected. Oh frick, I didn't even see that. It is connected. So... There we go.
What's going on in here? Your inner self is a mess! I'm not qualified to be the real plot.
Wait, your solution wasn't even correct.
No! This is unacceptable! You have to face your fears! Success!
Okay, that at least the second part was easier. This is a straight line.
Thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people like this. You helped me find myself again. No problem at all. As the guardian of Dreamville, it's what I'm here for. Tick-tock! Oh, my friends, you still have other important things to do, right? Go forth, my friends. When the moment comes, all the dream tickers and I will cheer for you.
It's all done. Victory's in sight. Let's head to the final stage.
Yeah, that's nice, Firefly. I have some bad news for you. I have some bad news.
Stay. Dream 4. Lean of all.
Wait, these aren't elites? I thought you couldn't do this to elites. Well, bunch of jobbers, I guess. Yeah, we're just got to pick this up tomorrow. Ain't no way I can freaking finish this. They're not elites? Yeah, I kind of expected like the enemies that are guarding chests aren't able to be freaking insta-killed. So I assumed them to be the elite versions of themselves. Because what's the point of making a freaking locked chest if they're just normal enemies? Will you check your... I don't... I'm not going to do that at this point in time. So if you're asking me to check out your Trailblazer, I literally have... Like, I do not know how that character works until I get it. So my input would not matter. And if you bother explaining it to me, I'm like sitting here like I don't trust chat to be able to read, so... Like I'm not sure if I can even come back like tomorrow to stream this, because like, I'm gonna be busy the whole day tomorrow, or like most of it. I'm probably gonna show up for like an hour or two, and that's it. Yeah, it's like 12:40. I'm gonna go to sleep, and like wake her up around like 11, do whatever they asked me to do, and like earlier. So that's probably gonna take like 2 hours. I gotta do a recording, and then that's gonna probably take another 2 hours, like 30 minutes. But so far it's been enjoyable. It's just what is it? Me freaking freaking trolling Firefly from all the emotional damage she caused Trailblazer. Like, I tried to come back, but it's just like, oh, pain. The script. I guess we are gonna maybe pull the auto-apocalypse arc and just fuck with the imaginary tree. Copish. But, alright, kiss it home and good night. Right. Good night. But again, tomorrow there's a chance I will not show up to stream and finish off the main story. If I don't, then we'll come back next Thursday and we'll do it. So far, it's been kind of enjoyable until like the British bird showed up, and I was like, oh. And now I just don't like it anymore. The British. But, yeah. I mean, actually, there's two unenjoyable parts so far. There's like the freaking dumb like rain cutscene where like Acheron was talking to the Galaxy Ranger. I couldn't freaking hear anything besides the rain, and the random British bird showed up, and that kind of just like, damn. I prefer not understanding what the bird was saying this whole entire time. But I'll see everyone tomorrow. If not, I'll see everyone next Thursday when we finish up the story, hopefully.